Hi, everybody. Wait, are we on the right scene? Come here. Oh, yes. What are you doing? 1 second. There we go. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Bingu, thank you so much for being first. And Jeb, thank you for being second. Oh my gosh, Raz, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate the resubscribe. Thank you. That is 10 months. Heck yeah. I will scroll down in a second to get caught up with that. Just starting up here. Lomos, thank you so much for being third. Galas and Aqua, thank you both for being fourth. That's wonderful. Abigail Tabitail, welcome on in. Thank you for being fifth. Hi. Castle, thank you for being here and thank you for clicking me. I appreciate that. Cross Volpes, hi. How you doing? Yeah, we're all cuties. Lomos, good morning. Hi. Raz, Fixbit, yeah. How are you doing today? Did you ever get the cards cut from the deck that you were trying to do? 10 days, almost 10 months? Just give it time, Crossfell Face. It might be. It might be soon. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Aqua Ores Ores. Aqua Ores Ores. You did? Awesome. That's good. I know you were kind of stressed with that. It's gotta be tough to cut cards from like a 100 card deck, right? I know it's tough to cut cards from a 40 card deck. You have learned that you enjoy graveyard decks. I mean, they can do some pretty explosive things, right? They can do some really big shenanigans. Like, oh, wait, it's like having a deck that you can see all the cards for, and you get to pick and choose what you draw. OSRS, OSRS. Hi, Stella. Hi. How are you doing? One of your favorite decks is a graveyard deck? Uh-oh. It's one of those degenerate ones, right? Hi, Cricket. Oh my goodness. She wants so many Scritchies. You could play some of your definitely not degenerate favored creatures. Yeah, it's a degenerate deck. Uh-huh. I'm a delightful. Thank you. You are too. OS... 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 OS-osaurus. 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 Why are you grooming Cricket? Cricket? That's my sweater. Why are you grooming my sweater? You little goober gut? What are you doing? Tongue breaker? Yeah. Trying to say it too. OS. It's also hilarious. You're about to get killed, but then the guy killed your commander, and you killed his commander before he could do damage to you. Nice. Pretty good. Playing some games with friends, so that's nice. More Phantasy Star Universe. My goodness. Isosceles. Isosceles. I'm doing really well today. I'm feeling better than yesterday, for sure. Just finished up a shower a little bit ago and kind of like winding down from that, so we're feeling nice and fresh tonight. Recently you were helping someone with deck building and you found out he was running less than 30 lands. The average you should be running is 36 in green with lots of ramp more. Yeah, Phantasy Star is great. I played Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2 for the GameCube. I didn't play it online. It was in the name. I didn't play it online. And I've also played Phantasy Star... I have a GBA version of the game that I think has Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 3 on it all together, which is kind of wild. Aurora, thank you so much for being here. Hi, welcome in. I'm not late, you're late. I am late. We can both be late. Hi. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. So truth be told, I was thinking about streaming something else tonight, but I changed my mind at the last second. Roar, middle name bees, what time do you call this? My goodness. Roar, thank you for being my very first top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Crossbow face, no, that's my shell. I need that. That's mine. Hey, give that back. So I was thinking about doing a different game, but I changed my mind at the last second. I've been thinking. So I have I started playing through Slay the Princess at the beginning of the year. And the beginning of the year was a really tough time for me mentally. And so it was maybe not the best choice at that time, and I definitely had to put it down. And I've been thinking that maybe we're about to the point where we could go and try picking up on that playthrough, see if maybe we could finish the game. And I almost did that tonight. I will say that when we do, and we're probably gonna do it in the next few days, I don't know when, but when we do play it, I don't know, it's probably gonna be a heavy night. We'll see. We'll see. Hey Violet, welcome in. How you doing? You're new here. I mean, you did just get here, right? You just need to build your Ahsoka deck. You're overwhelmed and tired, so you can't right now. Yeah, it's good to take a break if you're feeling overwhelmed. And it's good for you to recognize that. You can still play Phantasy Star Online. There's a really popular server running. I mean, I can't play it because the reason that I couldn't play it in the first place because I didn't have the broadband adapter for the GameCube. You can only recommend Slay the Princess, but it's heavy. It's a little heavier the way that I've been playing it too, I think. I'm very much gonna have to go back to that mindset that I was in when I was playing it, and that's gonna be rough, I think, but Epinea allows you to play PSO and PC. Oh, I didn't know that. Crossville Base, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I can have it back? Well, I mean, it's mine in the first place. It's not yours to give back, it's mine. But yeah, so I do think that that's something we'll be approaching at some point, so we'll see. I think we can get through the game. At some point, I'm gonna have to play through it again without being in a really rough mindset, so that way I can play it maybe the way that it's intended and not the way that I have been. Violet, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Heck yeah. The snail. Oh. Oh, damn. This is a tough one. Stella, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Took 3 tries, but thank you. Bye-bye. I don't know why that was so funny to me. This is a tough one. Umbra have some like really good spells to put 3 upgrades on, like stupid good. I really like Serrated Mandibles for what it does. It's kind of random, but if you can generate a lot of charged echoes, this does work. I almost just clicked the skip button. That would have been the absolute wrong decision there. It's not skip. We are playing with Primordium. Primordium is a funny little fella. They are usually pretty good, so we'll see if we can get it. We'll see if we can get a win. Oh my goodness. Oh, big yawnies. Umbra's definitely a clan that likes to play top floor if they can. They have to eat these little morsels, so it's important for them to get big and strong. Primordium, I hope you finished the logbook today. Oh, we're not going to. There's like 6 more to go through. Definitely not going to be finished today. We're going to give it a good shot, but yeah. I'm not a slug, Violet. That's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Hey, that's mine. Not a slug. Okay, we'll just drop you there. Slap, slap, boom, bap. Hey, April, welcome in. How you doing? It is good to see you today. All right, so we get Perils of Production, which is pretty darn good. Echo Transfer. Okay, okay. I'm liking where we're going with these spells. April, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Violet, thank you for being here. And April, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Second one of the night. Trying to think about how we want to do this. I think I actually... Crossful Base, thank you for being here. And Violet, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Although it was my shell, I don't think you should have taken it in the first place, but... so we do that. I'm gonna toss minus wall. No, hang on a second. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll put -1 on this one and then +20 on a blink. Might have just created the strongest Batomon. Oh, I did see that there was an update. I want to take this Morsel Master, but I think it might be Shadow Eater. No, right? Oh, our Morsel Generation's gonna suck ass. You feel unwell, good night. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Aqua. I appreciate it. You're excellent as well, and hope you get some good rest, alright? April, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Heck yeah. You thought that said bottom? No. You're the top of the stream. You'll borrow again? Hey. Yeah, night night, Aqua. What is the right answer here? I guess I'll click that one. Might have high rolled a little this run. I would not understand if you if you explained it to me, but I'm glad that it's going well for you. Perfect. That's all we care about.
No, tops never lose. I'm doing fine.
Hey Kay, welcome in. How you doing?
Now I regret saying that tops don't lose.
Oh boy. Okay, I think... Yeah, we got it. We got it. We're so good at this game, y'all. Yeah, I am here. Anyone knows you knows this isn't true? Well, I mean, you're the top of the stream. All it takes is the redeem. You're good to go. Fixed it for you. Okay, we can just do that. The reason I did that is I want to put some more stats up here. No redeem will redeem you from your bottom-themed sins. Bottom-themed sins? Okay. Okay, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Good to see you back up there. We actually did decent damage to this thing. Yeah, I'm sorry you were having so much trouble tonight. I hope that you're able to get that taken care of, and it sucks. I don't have a lot of like great things to say about it, other than I'm just trying to support you any way I can, even though it might not be that much. Oh my goodness, we actually win. Stupid driver resetting? Yeah. Okay, Prismal Dust is pretty good. Making of a morsel is also pretty good. Restful Pace, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that. Y'all so funny. Alright, Endless and Titanite, huh.
No, a lot of people don't use me. I am unfortunately quite unused in the moment. If anyone wanted to change that, you know.
Territorial. Man, our units are not strong. That's it? What's it? What's it? What's it? I feel like my chair is tilted. April, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Oh, this is actually pretty good for us, huh? Alright, plink. Go do that, and yeah, just put some more damage on boss. Oh my gosh, a fight for the top of stream. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Okay, we did not do a great job at handling this bottom floor, but okay. Ow. We're drawing some pretty bad... We have some pretty bad draws there. Hey, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. You must restrain yourself to blow all your channel points on top, yeah? Eventually you'll give up. I know my place. Wow. That's so funny. Oh, that does not get there. Yeah, that does not get there. How unfortunate. Not funny? I mean, it's a very funny thing to say, pretty objectively. You'll blow it all topping me? Oh. My goodness, oh. Okay. Okay. Crossbow Pays, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. You don't give up? It gets kind of expensive fast, y'all. It gets pretty expensive fast. They the record that it's gotten to was 50. Actually, it was 49. 49 was the record, and when someone was going to redeem 50, my computer crashed. It was not related to the redeem, just so we're clear, right? The computer did not crash because of the redeem. It crashed because it's just not a good computer, and like it got bumped and then it reset. Blowing it all on topping, blowing it all on bottoming, a blow's a blow. Was that not the prize? Wait, what's the prize? Resetting my computer? No, that's not the prize. Click. Need to check if it wasn't the 50. Yeah, it should have been, it was 50. It caused it to, like 50 wasn't what reset it. It's literally the computer just got bumped. It's one of the few times it's actually reset. While, hang on, let's not fucking curse myself. Let's not say that. April, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Heh indeed. You going back to bed? Thank you so much for being here, Lomos. I hope you get some good rest, okay? EB's computer cannot handle numbers higher than 50. If that were true, I wouldn't be able to play Monster Train. I think here we kind of have energy solved. Let's go for draw. We don't need space yet. We're gonna keep trying to make amazing spells because why not? Remove consume. My heart wants it to be on Shroud Spike, y'all. The Shroud Spike probably was not the right choice. But you know what? I wanted it to be Shroud Spike. Crossful Base, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. I almost want to put intrinsic. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we want to put intrinsic on that thing. Quick echo chamber, ambient charge. Alright, we'll just get this with Steel Dagger. You think that's it for you? Crossfell Pace, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Oof. Buffet 5? How do we feel about that? Let's go damage shield. Jeb, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I do not see you there very often. Usually like maybe once whenever stream starts. Something like that. You go there. You go here. You go here. You go here. You wish your flatmate understood the meaning of rinsing dishes, not just leaving stuff on there to rot in the sink. It's okay. It's only a bit over 2 weeks left. Yeah, you're. It's close. It sucks, but you're close to being out of that situation. So. Let's just play cards. Yeah, let's just play cards. Seems good. Okay, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. You had roommates like that? Yeah. I have to say that when I was in college, I lived with someone, and honestly, both of us were pretty bad about it. I'm not gonna make excuses or anything, like, I should have done better. I was not in a good place mentally, but, you know, I could have done better. And it sucks to kind of like look back on that and be like, yeah. Okay, 10 times? 10 times. MS were grown. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we can just like win on bottom floor. I bet we could. Five damage shield? No, I want to get this calcified ember out of here. Oh yeah, we 100% win here, right? Just gobble gobble, and then beat it up. Yep. Gonna be in your 30s and still pulling that stuff. Yeah. I I try to be like on top of, especially dishes, right? Dishes get out of control if you let them. Um, Niji, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Glom's you back. Hi. Dishes get completely out of control if you let them. You weren't the greatest flatmate in your student flat either, but you're too old for this now. Yeah. Not gravy today. No, not gravy today. What do we do here? Barrels of production's good. I think I want to go here. You're awake this time. For now. I just clicked that without thinking. Sure. You have an excuse, this is a joke? Yeah. It can be challenging to live in shared spaces, but there's a lot you can do to make it a lot better. Duplicate any card. Okay, the question here is, what do we dupe? Yesterday you went to bed for 20 minutes before you went live, barely missed it. Oh no. They would cook Thanksgiving-sized meals every other night and expect you and the other roommates to clean it. Oh my goodness. That is frustrating. If we make you two smaller... Keeper of Echoes... We make you two smaller. Make you... You probably never live in a shared space like that, so it doesn't apply to you. Did you at least get to eat? That's a good question. If you're having to clean up after their shit and you weren't the one getting to eat the food, that is bullshit. Shadow Eater gets to eat food. Okay. We can actually play this here. Echo transfer. You're the only vegan in the house. Right, because of they obviously would not have been vegan. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Excited to make mac and cheese. You got some cool cheeses? What you got, Raz? What kind of cheeses? What if we just click this button? They would use every dish, forcing us to either clean them or not be able to cook, and if we left them anyway, they'd just start ordering takeout. Yeah. Yeah, that is a hostile situation to live in. Just go all in on this top floor. Something like that is the reason why you're never going to live in a shared apartment. Some people don't have the choice. It's very, very expensive. It is very expensive to live by yourself. As somebody who does that, it is very expensive. Grassitator, welcome in. Hi, hi. Ex-poly situation, former spouse's ex and their new partner. Oh, so, yeah. That makes sense. That would make it quite a bit more complicated. Feast, cave in. I just realized. I just realized how annoying this Seraph is going to be with the one we chose. I maybe no. What should I have done there? You just ate a wrap with chicken spinach, sharp cheddar, and some chili oil. Oh, that sounds tasty, actually. Walk to the library and back? Okay. I hope that your walk went well. You're doing some silly stuff. You got a Colby Jack with jalapenos, habanero, and chipotle. You got a cheddar with tequila, and habanero? Monogamy in this economy? Nah. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit, the things you have to do to survive. Oh, I should have put holdover on... Yeah, I did that one wrong. I should have put holdover on the other one. Perfect. This is what I was hoping to get. Oh my god. I was like, if we get this event, we're broken. You love Shroud Spike? I love Shroud Spike too. It goes so hard sometimes. Yours an X situation as well. It's not like you didn't know what you're getting into. Yeah. Just say that you have celiac disease, so you really can't live in shared spaces like that safely. Just want to say that it's not really a choice. Yeah, that's understandable. Young and naive back then. Yeah, you've loaned a book by Joel Sambi. Poems. You think to read for voice training? Oh, that sounds lovely. So young, but less naive now. That's good. That's good. Still young. You got this. You excited? It'll be a spicy mac and cheese. It sounds like it. Oh my goodness. Grassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Why would you take it from me? You went all that way, and then you came back, and the first thing you did was take my shell? Why? You also got some Gruyere, and you might get some other cheeses Sunday to make fancy mac and cheese. I mean, it sounds delicious. I would love it. Shadow, you're gonna be big? Yeah, Alina, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Let me get the hydrate here. And the posture check. All right, here's the stretch. How are you doing? You're doing well. Hi, Craigie BB. I don't think this is snuggle time, actually. You're old but naive anyways. Sometimes a little naivety is... okay. So I could put -4 on this, which would give us just an insane Shroud Spike all the time. We could also put triple stack on Furnace Tap. You suspect you might be old as Snail? You might be a little older than me, I don't know. I clicked it, y'all. I clicked it. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so good. I clicked it. It's so strong. We're gonna dupe that a couple times. Shadow Eater, you were never the game plan. You were always the throwaway. Now give dupe 5. Oh my goodness. If only. Can you imagine? Tonight has been stressy, so chia pudding time. You deserve it. I hope that it is delicious, but you deserve it. You really do. Yeah, my deck. You don't know how the events are distributed between rings in this game? I don't know either. I don't know that anyone's deconstructed it either. So, it's a good question. Is a good question. Chia pudding sounds good. Treat yourself, girly. Yeah. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that in the slightest. We just made this really challenging for ourselves, but you know what? It's fine. Do not look at the boss's damage. Chocolate coconut with vanilla protein powder? Ooh. I think you and Phoebe are around the same age, a bit older than me, probably. That's about where I think as well. That seems about right. Oh boy, this is the whole thing, y'all. You make it yourself and it's tasty. You are a heck of a cook, okay? Oops, I killed the boss. Grassitator, that's my shell. Wait, crossbow face, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Grassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Flying chainsaws, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my gosh, this is such a busted run. I think I'm like a decade older than you, pretty sure. I am probably 5 years older than you. Voracious George, yeah. Yeah, Shadow Eater, yep. You had crepes yesterday. They tasted like fried pudding because you put too much milk in it because you're tummy. Oh, it's okay. 3 decades older than you, pretty sure. Hey, you can't start with that too. Grant, happy to see my favorite streamer. I'm your favorite streamer. Favorite? Really? I'm ripe. I'm not ripe. I took a shower today. Being turned to dust? I'm not. No, I'm not that old. You know what? Let's just keep doubling down on these spells. Where are you at? There you are. Hold over. Why not? Put a -1 on it. You look great. I'm just putting all of my money into spells. One of your favorites too. Oh, wait. No, don't wreck me live on my own stream. Y'all is so sweet. Probably younger than like 95%. Yeah, you're younger than maybe everybody but one person that I know of. Not that I'm like talking a whole lot of age in here, but Simulate the snail for de-aging cream. Hey. Honestly, that's so sweet of you, flying chainsaws. Who needs units when you can spell? What do you expect with you on top? Uh, wait, hang on a second. I was worried I wasn't gonna get to wear my collar tonight. Hang on a second. Okay, I just realized what you meant by that. Okay, that's kind of funny, but... Should I be... No, I should be honest. It's fine. I gotcha. I... I thought that you were like, of course, I'm on top. That means that you're definitely my favorite streamer. But no, you meant that you're wrecking me because you're on top. That's what you meant. I get it now. I understand. That's so funny, but also a little flustered. I don't want this in my deck. Aurora, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Exactly? Yes. Okay. Yep. I got it. I got it. We were talking about the size of that tentacle yesterday, so no, that checks out. That checks the heck out. Let's do attack power. Okay, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm 25, so old? No, you're not that old. Flying chainsaws, you're fine. 25, I wish I was 25. You're also inclined to say my stream is one of your favorite places to be. The way that you worded that is very roar. It's so funny. The size of what? Don't worry about it, Roar. Don't worry about it. Crossless bullying, you're fine. Have you not seen the chest tentacle? Yeah, uh-huh. That one. The chest tentacle. That is definitely not also a real tentacle that Kay may or may not have. Chesticle? You cannot call them chesticles. No. Modeled after a real object and made to scale. Yeah. I was trying to figure out the logistics of how that worked the other day, but you know what? I don't think my brain gets it without seeing, no, without what am I saying? Why am I saying these things? You know, it's just one of those things you have to, like, Ripley's Believe It or Not. You gotta see it to believe it, you know? I think I'd kind of like to see that. I'm mighty curious, is what I will say. You do enjoy a PB stream though. It's cool how even if you aren't streaming, you can find a mesh to stream. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few places that I hang out at. I hang out in K's before stream. I hang out in Ashina's after stream usually. Hang out in Kaz's a lot. Not new, obviously not news. No, that's fine. That's fine. I wouldn't ask for that, but you know, not. Is it long? Crest, you've seen it, right? You've seen Kay's model. How long do you think it is if you've seen Kay's model? My voice, you heard of it. Well, I mean, just curious. That's all. That's all. Spell chain. Spell chain on that, maybe? Permanently remove consume? Yeah, it's not worth it anymore. Dawa? What are you dawing me for? A room card. Do we have a room card? I'd like to have one if we didn't, but we don't, so we won't. There's a tangible difference between seeing it on a model and truly realizing the length. That is why I am curious. I might. What's the best way to handle this? I think actually the best thing to do is cut cards. Why'd you say that? Why would you ever say that? Because it's true? You wanted to communicate that I'm in fact really cute and adorbs. Oh, that's sweet of you. Y'all are so nice. Yeah, I think cutting cards is the right call. Okay, so... we're gonna play these out. You always go down there. And I'm gonna put Swift Steel here. But I think we're gonna put First of Kin up top. We do not want this boss putting corruption on our middle floor if we can help it. Actually, it probably doesn't matter anymore. I don't think anything matters anymore. I don't think anything matters anymore. We just beat the boss easily. Sent? You know what? I'm gonna look at that off stream. You know, I gotta keep my head in the game. That's all. Got me a little flustered though. Already got me a little flustered. My goodness. Okay, you're great. You're actually so great. You're the best. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plop that down there, right? We're gonna eat the ever-living shit out of it. And then we're gonna put a bunch of damage shield here. Used a monster can for scale? Oh my goodness. This is like the time somebody... Hey, kitty. Leave it alone. Someone sent me a picture of their thing once, and it was... that was a damn big knot, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, oh, dang it. There's no room on the floor. You got a haircut? Heck yeah, Raz. Heck yeah. I meant to respond to Crosswell crepe comment. Fried pudding also sounds tasty. Yeah. Um, Not nice. You speak the truth. Well, thank you. You can wait till off stream, but then we can't see a live reaction. All right. Monster can for scale thing. Yeah. Yeah, Bingus. Yep. How many damage shield do you have? 26? You're good. You're so good. It doesn't really taste goo. That's great. Not thicker than a can. You have your interest. Well, it wasn't thicker than a can. The can, well, no, it was about the same thickness as a can. It's more that, the whole thing together was larger than, you know. Is it? Oh yeah, yeah. And Typo, which got Automod, yes. Automod loves goo. Automod hates goo. Did you see how much multi-strike is on that middle floor? You can't wait. I will check it here in just a second. Let me beat up this Seraph, who's got, I just realized, 53 hit points. That is 42 stacks of multi-strike. Hang on a second, this thing doesn't live? Oh my gosh, hang on. Goo is great. The thick stuff shouldn't be wasted. Oh my gosh. It's not me rushing you, just hearing you describe the other. Oh. We got to 45. Feel think this one's a little larger? It is, it is. It definitely is larger. The other one was large enough to be unusual to the individual, for the most part. So... It's not because it was large, it's because they were small. Let me take a look here. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Gonna do a BIOS update in the morning? Oh, that's a smart idea. Okay. Let me go look up can of monster, because I think that monster cans are pretty big. Your previous message, halted, but not all the goo stuff. It's because, it was specifically because of, a taste goo. It was taste goo. Automa is really, really finicky. The angle of the pick makes it a little bit shorter than it is. Yeah, a little bit shorter. I can tell that the pick is not doing its service, which is totally fine. I'm looking up Monster can compared to Coke can size now. Posted a new quote on Discord. I will take a look at it. Oh my fucking god, Kay. You can use a Coke can? One sec. Okay. Holy shit, y'all. Y'all, it's like real big. It's like real big. Oh yeah, it's like bigger than it's to scale is correct. Just so we're clear, to scale is correct. Stole that thing off the real Kraken. I'm like still trying to wrap my head about it. It's too much. Oh my god. Yeah, monster cans are a lot bigger than I thought they were. Okay. Okay, I got a question for you. You don't have to answer, and I'm not gonna ask it out loud. But like, oh shit. Well, you guessed the question. Oh my god. Bravo, girl, bravo. Uh-huh. Wow. I just quit it. No. It's just like, you know. Hi, Cricket. I've just, Cricket. Meow, what? When was the last time you ate? You didn't eat before stream. When was the last time you ate? Before I took a shower? Yeah. Hey, Cricket. That's my mic. You're also stepping on my hair. The silicone does not really stand tall. Ooh, not super thick, but it's wiggly and very long. Again, y'all. Kay is absolutely telling the truth when she says it is to scale. So no quitter. You're not a quitter. Not a quitter in the slightest. Oh my goodness, not how I expected this night to go. And I'm not complaining. Is this really the best thing to do? Is putting this here the best thing to do? I actually don't think it is. What if we pivot to first of kin? What a lovely conversation. Love you. Yeah. Well, okay. Not super thick, frustrating. No. Don't get that wrong. No, do not misunderstand. It's not multiple cans thick, but it's not tiny either. Oh man, I can't hold over this. That is actually so unfortunate. Oh wait, it's frozen. Never mind. We're good to go. We're totally good. Cricket. I can't. Give me some space, baby girl. You little goober. Well, I'm gonna be thinking about some things. Holy heck, you're cooked. You're getting equipment envious. Crastair, you would need so much training. Oh, we actually didn't kill there. Interesting. Lurk, fun times and cans. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for lurking, Crossbowies. I appreciate it. Cheeks sound very warm and red. Yeah. The training is the fun part. You can keep using can measurements to describe the length. Tell him how many, Kay. Tell him how many. Okay. Let's focus up here. I'm just gonna toss this unit away. I don't care. I don't want it in my deck anymore. Just checked. It's not quite 3 monsters and a Coke Cannon Link. Yeah, y'all. Yeah. That sounds pretty much exactly like how large I would describe it. That is not an or. That is an and also. Oh. Who scale? Where is my snack? Where is the snack at? Why is he not in my hand? Let's get rid of this. Let's also just eat this. That's a good way to ensure dominance or bottomhood. How about both? Hey, there we go. Here, let's play this out. I wonder how many Eated we have. Oh, we only have 1 Eated? That's good. The Eated is the boy. There he is, right there. Say what? Say what? Hang on, okay, what? Huh? No way. Holy cow. Okay. Oh my god. Uh, this is new information to be processing right now. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. The first of can 2-frame attack animation. Yeah. It doesn't do anything here. You don't have to play anything. That is... That is a lot to process. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like... Huh. If this deck wasn't, like, so play itself, I would literally have had to pause the game and just be like, what's going on right now? Living me flustered? Oh, yeah. K is pretty darn good at it, actually. K seems to kind of have my number sometimes. Addendum to drop me so? You will have to use your imagination. Um, how many do we have left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5? 5 left? Flustering is fun. You find a lot of fun in flustering people, I can tell. You know, the other day, at least I was the one on the flustering side, not the... No, the flusterer side, not the flustering side when you were just dogpiling on Katsu with us, but, something like not even the biggest thing you ever think. No, it is a different... No. A sec. Okay, I actually do have to take a moment to think. How does it feel? You know, it's been a while since it felt like this, but, every now and again, someone will say something, and it will literally feel like my brain has reset, and it's a very unique feeling. Where it's just like, normally I'm thinking all the time, right? Normally there's just thoughts going constantly. And every so often someone will say something, and it's like all the thoughts try to happen at the same time, and they just get completely jammed and freeze up, you know? And that might have happened a second ago. The addendum was maybe more impressive based on the... It was more unexpected. Very unexpected. It makes sense. It was not something that I would have considered, but it does check out. Does check out. just knowing some things about how things work. Not that. God, I'm like fucking sitting here playing with my hair. My God. Oh boy. Shouldn't you be sleeping? Oh. Hi, kitty cat. Yes. You could, if... Oh. Hang on a second. You gotta cut that out. It's working on me, Kay. You gotta cut that out. You have an inkling? I think it's really easy to fluster you. It is pretty difficult to noticeably fluster you. I don't try to hide it, you know? I don't try to hide it. Hi, bye, cat. What's up? Give you the squishy hugs? Yeah, you wanna be huggy? I think he's wanting food. We'll feed him at 5. We'll beat him at 5. One more thing you could point out to make the flustering worse. Okay. I can't even begin to imagine what this might be. Oh. Knock down a bag or two. I mean, hey. Hey. Wait, you're fighting me. Stop. 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 What's the matter? Oh, Goober? What's up? Devil on my shoulder, do it. Angel on my shoulder. Yeah, do it, do it. Huh. What was the next clan combo we were gonna run? Let's do the baby bug and Hellhorn. Yes. Yes, uh-huh. Yes, I do. I do see it. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Yeah, I assume so. I assume so. Vengeful Shard start is really good. Don't you wiggle them eyebrows at me! No! You can't be wiggling them eyebrows at me. uh, of course, that's, yep, that's, yep. I am so afraid to look over these DMs. Oh my goodness. I just now. Alright, 1 second. I need to respond in some way. Anyway, 1 second. Gotta little compose myself. It's fine. It'd be kind of slutty for the first son to be like a whole bunch at once, right? Okay, sorry, y'all. I'm on, you know, I just had to fan myself a little bit. It's a little hot in here, you know. I turned the AC up earlier today, so, you know, it's a little hot in here. Um, how y'all doing? Hope you're having a good night. The bot always knows. I mean, it's just the fact that the bot is just always on point because it's just always relevant. It's just because all the lines are relevant. A little splash of water to bring me back to reality. This is reality.
I don't know. Is a color enough? Is a color enough? Or like, is there like more? Can I get more?
More? More? Just sleep. Also quite enjoying this. Nietzsche, if you need to sleep, you should probably get some rest, right? Is it hot in there? Just no, it's hot. Not only am I flustered but naked. I'm not naked. I have not started taking clothes off. It's just, you know. Thank you for sharing, okay? I appreciate it. Top of the stream, very deserved. Um, you're lovely. And I love getting to hang out with you, and this has been fun and very silly. I have to stream. Um, I should pick an artifact. Well, hanging out with me too. That's lovely. I'm glad. You consume 2 copies of X cost. We don't have good X cost. That's Echo Seedling. It's a good card. No, it's not a card. It's an artifact. Mind broken? There's a lot of thoughts going right now. That's okay. It's fine. That happens sometimes. God, I haven't been flustered like this in a while. Oh my goodness. Shoop. Okay, gotta focus on this. A lot of thoughts? No, just, you know, one very sweet K. Oh. You know what? We can do that, right? Yeah, that's fine. Shoot my own units. That's great. Who doesn't love a little self-sabotage? Hi, Cricket. Maybe I should go feed the cats. You need this level of flustering? Kate's just very good at it. Right, perfect, we win. If I didn't have 900 hours in this game, I would have struggled in this fight, I think. That was so easy, and it's just because I was auto-playing in my head. My goodness. What do I even do? What do I say? Hold over and double stack. Great. This thing? Or do we want to go No, let's do Keeper of Echoes. I just like Keeper of Echoes. You know, I just like it. I think he's fun. I think little wormy boy is great. Gonna go nap for a bit. Have nice. No, there is no slime. There's no slime. Let me be clear, there is no slime. $18 twice on that is actually really good. I hope you have a good nap though, Grassitator. You should just have some rest, okay? Hey, 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 hey. That's my hair. Do not eat. Goober. Okay. 1, 2. Should probably keep this, but I don't think I'm going to. God, I'm gonna be like so thrown for the rest of the night, aren't I? You could make it so much worse, but you won't. I mean, there's a part of me that's just like, no, you couldn't. How? You probably could. No throwing. Hey, Kive, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a little bit. Everything's been totally normal. Maybe a little throwing is a treat. You definitely could. You definitely could. You could. I give up. You could. You win. What am I doing? You still keep getting regularly surprised by how easily you're demolished with rather simple talk. Yeah? Gosh, what do we put Titanite on? We should probably put Titanite on something, right? Yeah, sure. That unit. What else are we gonna put on it? Nothing. Hey, flying chainsaws. Alright. Get you some snail plappies. Okay, triple stack on Ritual Battle is pretty disgusting. Plat the snail, yeah. Alright, let me do that. You know, Kay never wears pants when she does hers, so let me get up and do these proper. Oh my god, I just rolled over my own toe with the chair. That didn't feel good. I think it sounds so dirty. What do you mean? Like I said, Kay does hers without pants, right? But you know, I got pants on for mine, right? Definitely. Oh no! Okay. I'll do it again whenever the ads are over. That's so funny. The timing on that is hilarious. Oh my goodness. You got absolutely cucked by ads. That's so funny. Oh, that's actually the best. No, this is not right. Why did I do it this way? You're back? Okay, let me do that. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. There you go. Snail slaps. Let me pull this chair back up. Brilliant. gosh. There's an unread message in Discord. Okay, thank God. It was just Kaz starting stream. I was like, oh no, if it's K. It's like there is no slime. There is no slime. No. Oh my goodness. We have like no. I told you I would. I know. I was just like, uh-oh, man. You got fucked by ads there. It was very, 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 very funny timing. I thought it was quite great. That being said, maybe another time you could, Kat. That'd be fine. If you wanted to. You know, just saying. It's not like I need it or anything. Let's just hit here. I almost sounded hopeful. Well, I mean, I was just... The depths of my curiosity are... Look. Sometimes the brain has a puzzle that it needs to solve, and until it does so, it has difficulty trying to figure things out, you know? I do not like these things. I don't like them. They need to be not here. A puzzle. Well, you know, when it comes to you know, when it comes to the thing earlier, it's like a logistics puzzle, right? You know? That just... Oh, hang on a second, what? Okay, we did win. If you want me to, just use the words... Intellectualize it all you want. Curiosity killed the cat, but likely she's a snail and not cat. Yeah. Accelerated incubation, huh? I'll take that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Let's see. I know what you would want me to say and how. So... You've seen people lift extreme weights, but somehow a tentacle inside someone dedicated... No, that's not at all what's weird about it. It's just... I think I want holdover on that. Spell chain there is probably really good. Yes, what? Yes. Stop giving me cards. So... I kind of want to lean into this. I think it'd be kind of funny. For the bit. Definitely for the bit. always play this out. Oh my god, what a start. Definitely just for the bit? Yeah. Yeah, mm-hmm. I'd like to say that I'm thinking about it, but actually I'm not thinking about anything at all right now. Like, it is legitimately difficult to explain just how, like, autopilot I am right now in this game. Oh boy. Yes, you're just sitting there being really cute. You are. Nothing, nowhere, and no sense of time. Hey, Super Sarge, welcome on in. How you doing? What's up? You kept me from saying something insane just now, and it's good to see you. Is that Rage Serum worth it? Probably not. Thank you. You sitting here being really cute. You are. You're always really cute, Niji. Everybody in this chat is super cuties, by the way. Just making sure we're clear on that. Sure. We'll go here. First room card. Artificial Power Stone. We get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna take that. We don't need it. Oh my god. Yes. Doing well. Happy to see me on the Happy Place train. Yeah, we're doing great today. We're doing so great today. I wasn't sure when I started stream, and it's just gotten better. And we're doing really well. We have like 4 wins left to get or something like that. Which is just kind of crazy to think about. Put these upstairs. And then... I mean, the first spell that targets everybody. Dang, that's insane. That is such an amount of attack power on turn 1. One, 2, 3. Yep, 7. Perfect. So good at communicating my facial expressions and emotions in my voice. It's maybe not that I'm good at it, and I'm just bad at not hiding it. Hey, Neri, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see y'all. Hi, let's get you a shout out. Here we go. Neri Ray, gonna cast a spell on you. That's actually really cute. Oh, hat. Hey, Bug Corte, welcome in. Hey, April, welcome back. Hey, Eric, good to see you. Leonia, hi, good to see you. And Neri, how'd the DLCs go? Were you able to like finish it, or like were you still working on it? Where are you at on that? Yeah, hiya. Oh, my goodness, Kay, amazing. Surprised to see you. Hi, I hope you've been doing well the last several minutes. No, Kay, no, behave. Still working on it, got to a boss room. Ooh, what kind of boss? What kind of boss? What are we working with? Here, get that enemy out of here. I didn't have to take that damage. Hey, Rain Tyrane, welcome on in. I think I say your name every single time I say it. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Rain. How you doing? I think we're just kind of set on this. Hot Lady of the Rot. Oh, yes. Okay. Good luck on that one. That is a tricky one. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was a really interesting fight. But it definitely feels like a step up from pretty much all of the like base game stuff, right? I think you say your name every time you say it. Well, no, wait. I said say your name wrong every time I say it, right? I did? Sorry, I'm a little flustered right now for no reason. You hope the sweater you got keeps you warm tonight? Oh, I hope so too. I'm quite warm right now. I'm glad that you're having fun with the DLCs. So, Neri's playing Dark Souls 2, for those of you who didn't see. Neri's playing Dark Souls 2, and in the first DLC area, Ashura or something like that? Hey, what is that emote? What is that emote? Hi, I'm Phoebe. I'm Phoebe. I'm a snail. I play a lot of different games. I do spend a lot of time playing card games. I spend a lot of time playing roguelikes. Monster Train 2 is my addiction of choice, I suppose. We're almost done on this. We've almost beaten it. You love it? Yeah? Not had an interesting encounter with a person named Depression who guided you to an area that you were supposed to go and patches you to get stuck into a wall? What? Were they like hacking or what? Shake and go? Yeah. Just carry your Foxfire with you, keep you nice and warm. I bet. That's a soda bottle? Yeah, mm-hmm. The collar girl. Wait. Who's the collar girl? Me? Not me, right? That wouldn't be me. No worries, it's like Tyrannosaurus. Okay, Tyran. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm just not great at it. Nini, hi, good to see you. Look at that Wii emote. Oh my goodness. How have you been? You made sure nobody at your shift will question how the fuck you have fire that isn't hurting you. That's good. That's good. That's good, Tay. You can figure that out. Why is the fire not hurting you? My friend made it. Pie shot call? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the other collar, because I actually have one of those too. Yes, I do. I did code. Yes, PyShock. Yes. I am working on some code for that. Yep. You exist. You woke up at midnight. Oh my goodness. You've been up for a little while. I think it'll be even weirder for them that the fire is so deep purple. You can explain that by saying that you're burning... Hang on a second. Which one is purple? Which one of the metals is purple? Cesium? I think cesium is red. I used to know the colors of those for whatever reason. But yeah, we're working on beating this game. Like all of it. Dualism seems... Is dualism enough for this? What do we think? Thank you for lurking, Nini. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Potassium. Is it potassium? Is potassium? For some reason I thought potassium was green. No, Stella, you're homeless. Hi, Zoe. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Potassium is most common for purple, but cesium also works. Damn, was I right about cesium? That is wild that I was potentially correct about that. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream, Zoe. I appreciate it. Kay was putting me through my paces earlier, so thank you for giving me my shell back as well. I appreciate that too. It has been a little bit since I've had a shell. It feels good to have that back. Let's put tiny stone here and large stone here?
It's quite simple. You just have to know the proper way to milk the cone.
God, I am still like out of it. Holy cow. Go find your bra and your button up. Good luck on that. Oh my god, what? What, that sound redeem? There's only been one person who knew where it was from. Oh my god, Plappies again? You can make me slap myself for stream again? Okay. Here we go, snail slappies. That's for you, Kay, and anyone else who happens to redeem it. Yes.
Don't give me what I want. What do I want? What is it that I want? That's the question. What do I actually want? Somebody fucking tell me what I want.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you just stole my chair, baby cat. Hi. He wants food. He always wants food. What does that sound? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just snail slappies. You know, a normal thing that we do around here. You also want food? Perhaps one day you will be a cat. My goodness, you lot. Oh. I just realized that things don't fit right anymore. And by that I mean... I can't put all my units on the floor because I didn't think this through. I was like, I'll make it work. Nope. We definitely save this one, right? And then the question is like, do we save... Do we care more about the egg or about the boy? Things don't fit right after what you saw earlier. They'll fit, just try a little harder. Kay, you can't be saying... Kay, you can't be saying that. I'm not normally this flustered, y'all, okay? This is, Save the boy. Why am I even thinking about this? We just save the boy, he's fine. Or this on you. I'm normally more put together. I appreciate you for trusting your raiders to me. I hope it wasn't a mistake. Mistiming my Perry's wolf. Oh. Hey, Crossbow Pace, welcome back. Good to see you. You're rather tired. Should be here for a bit. Me and pass out. Thank you for taking care of the cuties for you. Absolutely. And if you... The kitty cat left the seat. If you're tired, definitely feel free to get some sleep. You don't have to stay or anything like that. My stream is often a place where people go to sleep, so... and I'm happy to provide that place for them. And also a place where cats meow at me because they're hungry. I bet y'all heard that. That was Cricket, by the way. Think your boots have made it so you can't wear your work button up? Oh, that's some progress. That's good, right?
I'm having a euphemism explained. And a small biology lesson.
Someone's teaching me about dicks. But I say some unhinged things. You feel that? Actually, mine have been getting a little bit bigger lately too, I think. It's a recent development. Not an unwelcome one. Ooh. And I didn't think they were gonna grow anymore. Because I've been on HRT for 3 months now? No, why? God, I am absolutely all over the place tonight. For 3 years now. That's what I meant to say. So, like, I wouldn't have expected them to really grow that much, but, you know, maybe things are changing up. We'll see. Everything still fits me, though, because I just wear clothes that don't fit normally. Uh-oh. How are we gonna beat those? These jerks in the back are gonna cause problems. That's 3. I think I gotta use that. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Okay, I was like, can we kill them both? I don't think so. Actually, we could have. We could have killed both of them. Push all the trans girls in here, ample booba. I think everybody should have exactly the amount of boobas that they want. You know? I think that would be ideal. Your villagers keep throwing seeds at you. Huh. Your E has entered the country? Fuck yeah, Roar. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, that is huge. You ready for bed? Night-night precious now. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, Nietzsche. You could just have some good sleep, okay? You're always so sweet, even if you bullied me a little bit tonight. It's okay. Yeah, that is a giant celebration. That is amazing. You shady E you want? Yeah, it is frustratingly difficult for people to be able to just get access to the things that they need, you know? Wait, I don't need to click draw. We need space. No, Ember. Positivity, Era, thank you. My positivity today is, you know what, my positivity is that I'm having just a really good day today. Yesterday and the day before were both kind of, like, weird in terms of the mental feeling, you know? And, yeah, I'm just feeling like a really good day today. Today was nice. I know that sounded kind of lame. But it's true. Like, today was just really... It's nice to have a day... What am I trying to say? Oh my god. My brain is completely shot. Good days? Yeah. It's just nice to be able to, like, get back to enjoying things and not having just, like, mysteriously weird mood drops, you know? You keep seeing Bog Chrysalis and thinking of the big glug. Everything reminds you of her. You like the glug cider? You like the glug cider? This guy in Arc Raiders is simping on your voice. It's so funny. You passed now? Well, heck yeah. I love that. I sure wish that I had something to put these on. What do we duplicate here? It's Alloy of the Ancients or Ritual of Battle? It's one of the two. I'm pretty sure that that's right. One of the two. I remember my brain got all scrambled. Must have been intense. Yeah. You think Gluggy's... Yeah, Gluggy Buggy is very cute. I will admit, Roar. Gluggy Buggy is incredibly cute. Gluggy Buggy is a failure of a card. Lappy Toppy now. That's probably obvious. Yay, nice. Are you going to be able to get your score things in cursed words today? Okay, let's do this. Posture check. Okay, let me sit up here. Let's sit up. Acute failure. Didn't give them permission to use your likeness though. Well, no. Okay, the Gluggy Buggy does not look. You two do not look the same. I'm sorry. Gluggy Buggy is cute in a completely different way. Okay, and when you see him, you'll understand why I'm saying this. This is Glug Cider. So this is not your likeness, Kay. You are cute in a different way. You're both cute in your own unique ways, okay? You got your apartment showing in like 2.5 hours. Well, I hope so. You're one of the most capable ladies you know. That is absolutely true. You're so good at everything that you do. And you're always so enthusiastic about it too. Like... So, I don't want a bog deep cocoon. Triggers after combat. Stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Here's your hydrate. Here's the stretch. The resemblance to Bog Chrysalis? No, I would have to go look at it. I actually don't know what Bog Chrysalis looks like. For those of you who don't know, I don't notice things in these games. I just don't. Might be your likeness? No, it's absolutely not. Don't you dare, Kay. Like I said, you both can be cute, but you can be cute in different ways. I guess I kind of see it like they're both pink. I feel like I need to cut some more cards. I think I should cut some more cards. Okay, okay, I'm gonna promise the kitty cat. Hey baby, I promise you. I'm gonna do the next fight. And then I'm gonna feed you, okay? Let me do the next fight first. Oh, please don't be... Please don't be the bad birds. Okay, it's not the bad birds. That's good. This goes here. You go there. Okay, we still are struggling with playing all of our cards out. That's a bad thing. Thought I had a plan. I didn't really have a plan. Did I cut? No, I did not cut the other hidden passage. So maybe we can play this out, right? Maybe the plan is to play that out. Tip tap that. Get there. Hatch the egg. Egg. What if you do voice trolling? What do you mean? What's voice trolling? Okay, we didn't get it. That's fine. We did get the really good card that is strong and good. Which was putting rage on everybody. Yeah, what is voice trolling? Okay, the boy's dead. He was lovely. I don't think we need him. He did what we needed him to, which was punch a couple of things and then die. You have to dream about crushing on some kind of bog witch? Huh. Interesting. Like just a witch of some kind? Oh yeah, we love the rage. Oh, it's so good. Oh my goodness. Just being able to slap that much rage on the whole team. Okay, we always do that. And tip tap. Okay, what if we also... No, he can't. I was gonna say, what if we just elevate Rax, but it looks like we're not gonna be able to. However, daze him. So he doesn't get his resolve. He basically just... Oh my goodness. He just gets destroyed. You actually made your dream about a Minecraft ARG first? Huh, interesting. I think we are going to need, I think the Bog Deep Worm is life-size scale. You... I'm gonna go feed the kitty cat. I'll be back in, say, 5 minutes or so. I gotta feed the two kitty cats separately, otherwise they'll, Cricket will steal the boys' food, so I'll be back in just a few. Thank you all very much for your patience. I appreciate it. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, thank you all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, the bog deep life size. That you. Your lab thing wouldn't let you pass the first task because of some stupid quota thing or something. Oh, huh. Hi, night. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Kate. I'm so sorry that I missed you leaving. You have a good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Always fun to fluster me. It's always fun to be flustered by you. You know, maybe like one day I'll like turn it around or something. Who knows? Probably not actually. Thank you for stirring me up a bit. Hey, Roar. Hey. This guy's like super protective, shit adorable. Wasn't really furring, but like really nice. Interesting. Your pants just ripped on you? Hang on a second, Tay. So your top didn't fit and the pants ripped? You were like hulking out on E. Thankfully, it was just the outer part of the waistband. So you can cover it up with your sweater. You must head off though. You gotta stay cool. Thank you for being here. You're super awesome as well. I hope you have a good day, Tay. Night night. Bye bye. What's up? Nothing. Nothing is up, Roar. Nothing is up. Um, 10 cards. This doesn't matter. We don't have a room card, right? We don't have a room card. Rage adds an additional +1 per stack. That seems good. That seems like really good. Remove consume there. Put consumes on these. Consume is just like gonna be really good for everything that we're trying to do. We could make this -1. Honestly, I would like this to be intrinsic, but if I roll for it, we do not have enough to spend on intrinsic, so we would have gotten it and then not been able to use it, and that would have been really sad. We can remove cards, so we will remove. Hang on a second. I didn't have a plan for this boss. Huh. No, I did. Soul crushing grilled. Soul crushing. Wow. Soul crushing guilt was the plan. The plan is soul crushing guilt. Just daze the boss. We will see how effective that actually ends up being. Potentially not at all. Soul gushing grilled. Soul cushion grill. No, none of these things. Okay, this is actually super good. Just like that, we assembled the floor, we put a ton of armor on them, we hatch our egg, we get rid of the unit that's going to cause us trouble. We're just like actually just such a godlike start. That was about as good as we could have possibly looked for. The next thing would be like drawing soul crushing guilt and then being able to daze the boss. That would be like a really good next thing to do. And that's exactly what just happened. Gross. What a start. Okay, we always have to play Entropic Crystal. We want to get rid of that unit because it's going to cause us problems. We're going to set ourselves up for next turn. So that there are less enemies between us and the boss. And we're going to see if we can't do another like billion damage to it. We always have to play that out, and then... Yeah, 1680. Oh my gosh, we're gonna like just crush this boss. This is where we want to be though. This boss can be really, really spooky. The whole reason that we picked up Soul Crushing Guilt and brought it with us on this run was specifically for dealing with this boss. If I put this on the same floor with us... Yeah, okay, we get the kill. That'll save us from taking, getting curses in the deck, which will slow down our draw. Always play those out. Okay, we've almost killed the boss, and its turn, like, we're pretty relentless, which is nice. You love daze spells for solving these encounters. They can trivialize things. Not everybody has access to daze, so like it's not the solution all the time. But when you have it, it's such a good solution. The final boss in Soul Savior mode actually has anti-daze mechanics. She sheds like 6 stacks of days a turn, because in that mode you have the capability of just being like so out of control strong. Now, we are gonna have to worry a little bit about this combat, actually. I don't know that we win here from 58. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know that we do. Same opener. This is so good. No. Yeah, actually, I forgot that we do have days that we can use. That's going to help us a lot with what we're up against. So we always want to make sure we're doing that. What a turn. I think we're gonna put some up here, just in case. So we're putting a little bit of charged echoes up there so we can potentially daze the top boss as well. It's the same reason that I put charged echoes on the bottom floor. Use that. Gotta get rid of these things. Get these cards out of the deck. 23 is gonna be a little close. Oh my gosh, there's so many Vengeful Shards in my deck. We've actually got to start drawing these dazes or we're going to lose. There's one of them. So we always do that. Always do that. Okay, so we're clearing here. We just need to kill top floor without dying. That's what it comes down to. Okay. Which is tougher than it sounds. I think we're dead here. We always play this out. Always play that. Always play that. 7, 6. I think we have to play this out too. And then... I think we do that. Oh, that was the worst card for us to have drawn there. That was the absolute worst card that we could have top decked. Oh my god, that sucked. Okay, so we got that out of the way, and then we have to play these out or we die. Oh no, we still can't do that. Hey MK, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, we've got to play all of these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we literally cannot play a spell unless... No, we can't play a spell. We just can't play a spell. Top cards remain the same after rewind? Yes. Oh, damn. It... So let's do that. Then we have to... go to 1. Oh my god, we don't have enough. Oh. We're gonna have to do something bizarre to win this. So that one always happens, right? Two, 3, 4 for the days. 1. We have to just have entropic crystals in the deck. That hurts a lot. That hurts like a lot. Oh no. Yeah, we lose. Yes, we lose. Well, I'm gonna do something scummy, but I don't care. How do you deal with the Titan in the fire chamber? Race it or daze it or sap it. Pretty much. I just fucking misclicked, y'all. Literally just clicked on the wrong target. Race it, daze it, sap it. Just have more hit points. It's essentially just a timer. This fucking crystal here. Twist it, pop it, crack it. I don't think crack it was one of them ever. No, it's this, this, these fucking shards. That did not give us as much extra damage as I was hoping. That's a shame. Yeah, it just represents like a softened rage, essentially. Huh? Twist it, bop it? Hmm? No, no. I used to have a bop it that we play with. I used to play with your bop it. I mean, what? It's better to play this Pyrelite than it is to play out one of these one-cost shards. I'm trying to be... I'm not trying to be, but I'm having to be really aggressive with putting damage on this unit here, Entropy. Because the way that we did this this time was slower to deal with Entropy than before. Imposter check. Alright, let me sit up. Stretch and hydrate. I can do that too. Here's your hydrate. Here's the stretch. Positivity. Yeesh, what is the positivity today? Era, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we don't need to do that. We can play this out, and then this kills us. I think if we ever play this out, it kills us. So I don't think we can do that. Redeem spree, it's true, it's true. My positivity is that no, you know what? I've been having a little bit of trouble with I've been having a little bit of trouble with getting like getting my showers and stuff in like I should. Ooh. How much is this? This is 11 damage. It's 8 from there. 8, 9, 10. G3. We get a lot more damage, but 11 is too much. 953? That's actually not that much extra damage. Self-care shower? No, it's not quite like that. It's just, I have, my showers take way too long for me to do them on stream. I have, extravagant showers. I go all out on. I think we gotta play this out. Sorry, my brain is working really hard on this one, so... moving that to the back is actually so perfect. 1729, that kills there. This, we should have the win, actually. I think this gets there. It's just, I replaced my patches. I'm supposed to do them at, like, regular times. The problem is I have not yet been... I've been, like, slacking on doing them at the right times lately. Is the problem. And so I've gotten back on track for doing them at the right on the right days because of the patches. GG, yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I had one the other night that I won on 1 HP. This is slightly better than that, but not by much. One here. 2, 3, 4. Yep. You can do one more of these. Let's try to run it back with the Awoken Wormkin. Got a lunch now, see you in a bit. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, Era. I hope that lunch is tasty and delightful. And see you soon. Wormkin, Wormkin, Wormkin. It's so much Wormkin, y'all. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired of... Oh my god, we start with Thorned Hollow. Please, game. Purest Greed? Okay. Quick is probably better. The Woke Worms? They're... We're gonna see. Like, we struggled with this, right? Last night. I don't think we're gonna win this. Quick chance scout, it's pretty good. Can be good. Having no healing though. That is a rough life. That is a bad place to be when you start with Thorn Hollow. Mumsy Minty, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Hi, how are you? Have you been doing well? You're good? That's great. Good morning. Good morning. We probably take damage from this boss. Okay, we can actually do this. This is actually so very doable. Doing an out-of-work hangout with the gay clique at your work today. Nice! Heck yeah! This is actually so doable. What we need to do is not play out these Vengeful Shards. That was absolutely my mistake. Playing those out is detrimental. We want to take those pings. Thorn Hollow kind of sucked an MT1, but now it sucks so much more, you're guessing? It is challenging to win with. Is what I will say. I had a run that you would think would be like the best Thorn Hollow run ever, and it wasn't able to beat Seraph. Mainly that's because it was not a good Seraph to go up against. But still, it was bad. It would be real bad. And here you can see that we're straight up just gonna take damage on this boss. Which is okay, we're just greed maxing, it's fine. Who knew taking damage is a rather poor damage plan? Well, it's not that taking damage is a bad plan. It's not necessarily that. It's that the boss we went up against was Corruption Boss, and you can't tank Corruption Boss. There's not enough region in the entire world to live through Region Boss. Like, it's literally not possible. Multi-strike and large stone. A real unit? Yeah. I did large stone it, so it's a little bit challenging to use, but large stone is pretty good for this baby. We should get to the threshold here where we just stop taking damage soon. Why are we taking 16 damage? Oh, because it doesn't actually have quick. Right. I forgot about that. It doesn't have quick until I can get it on Wild Inton's floor. If we could just pick up, if we could pick up a Bloodstained Blade, give it deployable, this unit just wins the game for us. I picked up the Sap spell because I was expecting to have to use Thorn Hollow for stuff. No, Bloodstained Blade would be better if we can get it. We did not. Leaky Bin. The Dazed is probably going to help us more. I am worried about what we're going to do for this Seraph. This Seraph does a lot of damage, and Quick only does so much on that. This is a much better place to be right now. $108. Surely we can kill this unit. No, we're just gonna stop. We might even get away with... Oh wait, am I playing out... I think I keep playing out the shards by accident. And if that's the case, that is a big mistake. Yeah, alright. Easy win here. We could have probably walked away with more gold if I had not been just defaulting to my normal. Let's take a look here, actually. It's just those channelers. And then Wormkin... Bogfly. I don't think it's Channel Song here. They nerfed Awoken Rail Spike? A little bit. Just a little bit. There's no way I'm thinking about playing Bog Deep Cocoon, right? No. Yeah, they did it so that it was a lot harder to go infinite on things. It was really easy to go infinite with with how things were. Let's get rare rail forged. Okay, Herzl's hammer actually is like really good here. Okay. It was, yeah. They also nerfed they nerfed they nerfed deep offering, right? They nerfed deep offering, and they nerfed they put it's, we can actually take this off here. What? Oh. They put distinct on these spells here so that they were unable to return themselves. They can't take back cards that share their own name. There's a few other things they did. They nerfed Offering Totem as well. I think Offering Totem got nerfed pretty bad, actually. Draw +1 next turn, which is still good. Like, it gives you all the draw you could ever want. It just doesn't give you the draw on the turn that you have it. And yeah, it's both defensive scaling and offensive scaling, because it gives armor and it gives armor and it gives attack. Got there. You guys just hate to have fun? No, it was like legitimately, if you got deep offering, you could just put remove consume on it, dupe it, and you were done. Like there was literally no gameplay. It was a very earned nerf. No fun allowed. No, it is fun. They actually were making it so that there was more fun by making it harder to get infinites. Slap, 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 slap. Slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Okay, Engraft is good, but I think Ensnare is gonna save us. Hold over on Snare. -1 on Razor Edge. Remove Consume? Yeah, I don't think that's actually that good of a play there. Intrinsic on... probably nothing. Yeah. Bloodthirsty Blade, snap click. I didn't have to cut both of those, but I did want to cut both of those. We may end up in a situation where there's another unit that we want on our floor. which we're gonna continue playing bottom floor pretty much. You know what? Let's leave the spike boy in here. There we go. Easy. I just realized Bloodthirsty Blade and what we're doing kind of fucked up. I didn't mean to click that. I tried to unclick it when I clicked it, but I clicked it. Alright, we should be pretty much... pretty good to go, actually. Boom. This deck will basically play itself from here, from now on. Ramelash, Restoring Retreat, Focused Growth. Hey, baby. You want under the blanket? How you doing? Here. You want under? Here you go. Right here. Get on in there, baby cat. I can't keep holding it up. My toe is weak. Alright. Hey, Ginger Cat. Welcome on in. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing well. Lovely to see you too. I think it's none of these. Super cute. You are too. You know that. Combine. Bloodthirsty Blade. Urzel's Hammer. Deployable. I don't think we need those. How is Monster Train 2 going? It's going really well. We're getting some good wins in. There's like nothing really difficult or important happening. It's just kind of playing through an autopilot. Getting the last few wins. We've got 4 more wins to get. And then we'll be at 100% as far as like the game's progress is tracked. That is one big cabbage. Go baby go, thank you. Yeah, it should be pretty straightforward. This, I would be surprised if we didn't win on this run. And I say that knowing that we still have plenty of opportunity to fail. Does that mean the end of Monster Train 2? Probably not. This is definitely a game that I enjoy a lot, so probably not, no. Tempting Fate, I don't have a solution for the boss that's coming up, like the final boss. I don't have a solution for him. So that's spooky. We need to figure something out about that. Otherwise, we will not win. But for right now, we're really strong. We're actually getting permanent scaling. And for the foreseeable future, I'm not too worried about things. The real problem is whenever we have to deal with unavoidable damage on our front units. And we don't have anything like defensive to deal with that right now. Permanent scaling, Roar. Permanent scaling. Is this a permit? Is this perfect insanity like game? Is this a perfect insanity run? Y'all can't keep just saying pregnant. I mean, I guess you can. Okay, what's the buffs we would get on this? What are the things we could choose to do? Spell chain doesn't work. It would be permafrost, which is a -1 anyways. You and Roar are playing catch with the brain cells. Yeah. Spell chain on Razor Sharp Edge. $20 and consume on Sting is good. I think we'll save the rest of the money. Echo Snare is cuttable, and honestly, Echo Snare is cuttable. I think both of those are not helpful for what we need. We still need a solution for the boss, though. And that has me worried. Actually has me like really worried. Easy. And then here, minus 666. Damn, that felt good, actually. You never get to use that spell. Perfect Insanity is strong? It is not strong. I in fact do not think that it is a good spell whatsoever. The reason that I took it here is because this might be one of the few places it's actually playable, compared to all the places it's very much not playable. Like here, it just removes 600 hit points in the boss, and that barely does anything to help us. That's 2 healing spells. Is none of these. It's none of these. Storm of Ashes, welcome in. Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? How you doing? Vine grass with ephemeral. None of these. Draw on equipment. I'll take that just in case. Meow. You meowing at me? You meowing? +2 in consume. Minus in consume. Permafrost. Did permafrost good on anything? No. Double stack? Sure. I should have put -1 on that. The thing we are going to copy here is... I want to copy this merged equipment, but the copy is actually in snare. You're groggy, you want to be asleep, but at least you woke up in time to close the window before sun. Oh yeah, that is really good. It would be very unpleasant to wake up to all that heat. 23 doesn't hit anything. Okay. We don't have a solution for this boss. We don't have a solution for this boss. The solution is simply when we do not scale defensively fast enough. 100%. This is what I was talking about by saying that we lose. Like that we can lose this run very easily. This boss hits for 90 here. No, 59? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Maybe we're fine. I was thinking the boss was going to hit harder here. Oh, it did hit for 90. We just healed a lot. Okay, we're actually staying ahead of the damage the boss is dealing. Herzl's hammer thing strong. It's actually just strong. That's amazing. It's actually incredible how much that's doing for us. Now the Titans? I don't know what we're gonna do against the Titans. Could not tell you what the game plan is there. We managed to get a perfect insanity off, y'all. That's great. We tend to go for task failed successfully strat. I mean, we didn't even need to do that. We just slap them. Being able to put any sort of scaling sustain on your main damage dealer is almost always just so good. It's true. I just was expecting that initial hit with the 2x melee weakness from the boss to just disable us. But we managed to basically tank through that and we were good to go. You legit got excited when you opened my eyes and heard your voice. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet, Storm of Ashes. That is like... It's actually so sweet, thank you. I'm literally just putting this unit in front to tank, like, a hit. Just for us to live long enough to exist. Like, it's the unit that's getting the corruption on it, it's the unit that is dying, and then by the time it actually dies, this unit will be kind of up to speed, so... I think this one should be in the bag. Also, Wolo's, no, not Wolo's. Nim's Oath. Nim's Oath should kind of poop on this, on these enemies, as long as we are keeping the floors clean. Because it'll daze Greed or Savagery. I think it can try to daze Entropy, but it's less of a big deal. But it keeps dazing Savagery here, which is just saving us from having so much damage taken. Your thought process was, awake. It's Phoebe. Oh shit, a window. That's great. That's right, I use Perfect Insanity on the boss. Window! Uh, 1039, okay. I started to put damage scaling on Enton, Wild Enton in the back here, because while I think we're okay, There is the possibility that this front unit dies, and Wildington may have to just carry us. I would prefer that not to be the case. But we may need to rely on his contributions. Okay. And we win? We do. We do, in fact, win. Slappy, slappy, slap, slap. The thing that won the game for us was literally Herzl's hammer. Herzl's hammer paired up with Bloodthirsty Blade. It's just so much scaling on a sweeper. We speed ran that one. Oh my goodness. How fast was that? The hammer that made the rail wins the game. Yep. 36 minutes. That's pretty fast for me. Urged equipment. Yeah, it ended up with 126 attack power. Twice. And then every enemy hits, it gives you another 3 attack power. It's good. Lurk, but maybe more eep. I hope that you can get a little bit more eep. If you're still a little bit sleepy, I hope that you're able to get that sleep you need. Let's see who got left. We have Queen. We have Rector. I am not a Rector fan. And Luna Coven. Hi, Cricket Baby Boo. How you doing, sweetie baby girl? You just saw? You saw what? All those sound like... Oh, 500 followers? Yeah, we got that just yesterday, I think. It wasn't really like a milestone that I was working towards or anything like that, but yeah, it's kind of a big deal, I guess. I know it sounds like I'm like trying to play that cool, but I don't actually look at my follower numbers very much at all. So, it hasn't been... I'm trying to remember when we got 300. It hasn't been that long ago, but it definitely feels like, you know, the longer you stream, the quicker you kind of get them sometimes. Hi, Cricket Baby. Yes, you want FaceTime? Yeah? She wants FaceTime, y'all. She wants good head scritchies, ear scritchies, under the chin scritchies. Oh my gosh, it's so good. She's like clawing me. Scales faster, long you got. Yeah. Hey, baby cat. It's been a steady like 1 or 2 a day sometimes, I think. You know, little bit of growth. I don't think followers mean too much in terms of like really anything. Like the only thing that they really matter for is getting affiliate, and once you've had affiliate, it's kind of like whatever. But it's not like you really have another growth metric that you can use. Twitch is a little bit... Twitch doesn't have great metrics for that sort of stuff, so... Hi. Yeah, so Queen, Rector, and... Luna Coven. Luna Coven is... I'm actually saving Luna Coven because I want to play... I'm saving Luna Coven because I want to play a Monster Train 2 clan at some point. Bingu, thinking? What you thinking? What you thinking? Another Fira's run. Okay, Harvest is playable. Sort of. Only 10 days remain. Until your birthday? Or what? Still haven't decided between a good steak or pancakes for your birthday dinner. Oh, that's a good question. Hmm. What are the pros and cons for steak and pancake? They both kind of end in the same letters. That's kind of fun. Steak and pancake. Steak and pancake. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna kill the bug. Went to a place called Earl's a few years back. Got the blackened steak. It was so good you kept being disappointed by other steaks. That's fair. Like, when you found something nice and tasty, and you just can't find something that good again. It's, I know it's dumb, but it's one of the reasons that I am always hesitant to, like, get a food that I like from a place that I haven't been to before. Because it's like, what if I get something here and it's not as good as the thing that I like? I'll be disappointed, right? But what if I get something here and it's better than the thing I like, and then I have to go to a new place because the old place isn't as good, you know? And then it's like a different town or something. Stealth? Actually, stealth is pretty darn good. We're probably gonna need it. Merchant of Steel. Endless in 1. Got it. A 3 roll and get multi-strike. No. Wait, I should have put Endless on Molten Encasement, now that I think about it. It was a mistake not to have taken that. That actually would have been perfect. Dang. I was not thinking like a melting remnant. Basically choosing between a steakhouse or one of those older diners with the checkerboard floors. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know. I think I would probably go with steak, maybe? But I think that's mostly because birds getting away. I think that's mostly because, I think I just like, personally, for me, like steak's a little bit better. I don't know that I have a good reason. Waffle House pancakes? Maybe. I was like, if we click that, we just win, right? Yeah, we do. So funny. I keep forgetting about Fira's greed. We have not been greed maxing this time around. That's probably going to be to our detriment. I don't care about any of these. Do I have a plan? Not really. Might have something to do with this echo snare. We'll find out. Ken host Carapace, why are you here again? You're not the answer. Spell Sanctum on second floor. Not amazing. Boiler room first floor, I guess. I don't really want to keep playing bottom floor on this, though. That's the thing. Found a list of the best pancakes in Calgary. There's 5 different Denny's. Oh no. They're all Denny's all the way down. How about no, do not kill my little character. I do not want that unit to die. Alright, you come down here. No, you die. Okay, never mind. Maybe we will be able to revive it. A few times. You attack twice. That is not good for that unit. Okay. Let's fly this one down here. It will do a little bit of damage to the big chunk. And then it will expire. This is bad. We actually have to play this one here in order to get this thing low enough that it doesn't just kill us. Huh. That's a problem. Get on down here, Buggy Bug. Well, it's okay. We're running Fira's Greed, right? The 30 damage that we took was definitely worth 20 gold. Ouch. The big old ouchies. I think we gotta start doing something. Maybe we do that, we'll make it little, and then... You know what? Duplicate. That. It's fine. It's greed maxing. It's money, right? Yeah, it's just greed maxing. We're not gonna be upset if we don't kill them. You know, we're not gonna try that hard. Cause it's $6, $20 for $6. Perfect. Let's see. Let's resurrect Molten Encasement. We have a lot of corruption on this front unit. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it at all, actually. It's probably not gonna matter. Kind of got, it was closer than I thought it was gonna be. That boss is scary. The sap boss. If you have like a bunch of like medium strength units, but you don't have any like really strong units, then they can be... It can be surprisingly difficult to kill. Thank goodness, we finally got the multi-strike. Titanite? I don't think we want Titanite. We do absolutely want endless. Actually, what if we got... What if we got dualism on this one? What if we got dualism on it? And then gave it endless a different way? No. Let's just go with what we know works. Big sludge. Dualism on molten encasement is funny. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Massive sludge. No, I'm gonna pick him up. I don't know that he's gonna be part of the game plan. We'll find out. Ooh, hang on. We would need to take Emperor for sure. Okay, I think what we do here is we just take this. We toss it on Paraffin Enforcer. Just make the boy big. The whole reason we have that unit is to just draw the enemy away from us occasionally. Maybe take some hits from savagery. As much as I want to put him here, I don't think we do. I did not mean to play that out. Ooh, I think I'm kind of hungry now. I think I might be kind of hungry. $42, so he's gonna tap us twice. That's fine. Unless... No, I don't think... Well, maybe we do want to do something about that. No, I think what we want to do is we want to get our kill there. I think we want to get the money bug. We got a greed max. That's Fira's, right? We're fine. It's just so funny to see a unit that big. Oh, I'm so sorry, kitty. I didn't realize you were under there. I was messing with them. Yeah, like, this unit is just, like, hilariously large. I do need to stretch my legs, though. Don't play it, don't play it, don't play it. We got it. Stealth is gonna carry us. We're actually gonna take resin removal as well. I know it seems like a lot, but I want to make sure that corruption does not ruin our day. keep something. Hi, Bubba Cat. Hi, Bubba. Yes, give me the biggie hugs. Give me the big hugs. Use some of the units, spells, none of these. Okay. Deployable Inferno Room is good. And we wanted to dupe. Where are you at? Here you go. Shard Soul Carver. Shard Soul Carver. Shard Soul. Are these spikes? Oh, dang it. Spikes are actually too much. Spikes come in at 60, so... No, they come in at 30? Oh. It's damage shield that comes in at 60, that's right. Oh my gosh, he actually kills the unit on bottom and doesn't die. It's so funny. Hi, Crickety Boo. I think that it kind of doesn't matter. I think we kind of won here. Getting the room that kills the boss, turns out is good. Inferno Room just solves so many problems. It solves 2 of the 3 Kales. It solves 2 of the 3... what's his name? Seraph? I mean, it like fully solves them too, right? Like his eat 'em up mechanic, literally just doesn't matter. Inferno Room OP, please nerf. I mean, it is... I was about to say something bullshit. I was about to be like, it's balanced. It's kind of not. It's just really good. It's like really good. And it doesn't solve Titans, but it does take like so much pressure off you on Titans. If you just kill like all the annoying units on the first floor. We'll take Devourer of Death. It's not necessary in the slightest. It's not necessary in the slightest, but we'll do it because it's funny. I don't think it's any of those. And we can remove cards. We love removing cards. We cut this one? Cut this one? These might be a little tricky to kill, actually. I think what we do here... I think we play Paraffin Enforcer bottom. Oops. I think we play Paraffin Enforcer bottom to tank some hits for us. And we play a Big Sludge, Rector, Shard Soul Carver, Shard Soul Carver, Shard Soul Carver. I just kind of want all these cards on my deck. Oof, 274 is where we are at. That is not enough. That unit is gonna beat the shit out of us. Alright, kitty boo. You gotta give me some space. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, now we gotta sit up and actually think here. The problem is... these backline units are going to be an issue. But if we don't kill them, then things walk on us like crazy. Because we kind of need to be able to get our harvests to scale. I think we're still in trouble. Pick it up, already in here is nice. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Guillaume. How are you doing? We're dead. Dead. We don't have any scaling. How do we do this? Something like that? I don't know. No. God, I hate this. This is the problem with harvest lines. I should not have clicked Heaven Seal. We were probably fine without Heaven Seal. How do we do this? You wanted to sleep more, but you're alright enough? Yeah, I totally understand that sentiment. I feel like I'm never getting enough sleep myself. Character flicker. We Big sludge feels like it's necessary, but we can't do anything about these backliners. Maybe the play is to make Rector Flicker smaller? And then play Devourer of Death and Sludge. Something like that. 334. For wild card word, Michael pulls out Smut. Well, Michael knows you well. Okay, so we're kind of getting there, sort of. $137 is not enough. Oh, that doesn't kill. Yeah, I think we just take a ton of damage here. Like, lose the game levels of damage. God, that's so annoying. That fight I hate so much. Man, we didn't even get, like, Harvest. I know Harvest just screwed us over, but I'd rather have the Harvest line than not. Yeah, that fight, fight kind of hosed us. Oops. Also, this pyre has so little HP, it is very spooky. It has so few HP. And it's not getting any more, that's for sure. It's so tempting to be like, it's got permanent scaling, it's gotta be good. It's just not. Ooh, we got bad hits on the train stewards also. Okay. A lot of damage going into the boss. I think we get there, right? Crypt Call is such a weird one to work with. It's better than it used to be, right? It used to be that Crypt Call was like end of the round. Wow, we took 15 damage on that. Yikes. It used to be that Crypt Call was end of round, and now it is an activatable ability, which is nice. Dualism and Quick. Crypt Call again? It is the ability where it used to reform units, then they had like more attack power. It requires like a crazy amount of discipline on playing out units. In like the right way, the right numbers, making sure that they don't. Hey Zara, welcome on in. Thanks so much for being here. Good morning. It takes a lot of discipline to play out your units and only have like 2 of them dying at a time kind of thing. Like enough that I'm just gonna restart. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to have to deal with that. I'm so done with it. If we don't win this run, by the way, if we don't win this run, I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it because it is getting a little bit late. And I can feel the sleepiness inside me. Makes me tired. Yeah, I wish I could stay up later. But tis what it tis. It's what they say. Tis what it tis. Get him, Beetle. Give me that. Go. Don't mess with the sleepy boy. He's under there for a reason. Stealth is pretty good. Shelter, is that any good? Probably fine. Going to need to move in a bit. Like, where you're living currently, or like what's going on? Vetalina, welcome in. Your postilion has been struck by lightning? Oh my gosh, are you okay? Is everything alright? Just taking the belt? Okay. More people have been to Moscow than you have? Probably. What's going on? I just snap picked endless there. First killing? First of kin? I think we take it because it's just a lot of hit points. Have a nice day. Yeah, thank you for being here, Crastator. You have a nice day as well. Big. Oh no. Frantically flipping through Elvish Common Phrase Book. Hold the newsreader's nose squarely, waiter, or friendly milk will countermand my trousers? I don't know that I understand, I'm sorry. Okay, we can do better on this turn. Play that one. Play this one. Play this one. This isn't really better. Alright, time to take a ton of damage. I'm sorry, I don't understand. It's like 4 hours into a stream, and I just don't know. We just took so much damage here. Oh, the bug popping out doesn't have stealth. That is a good point. That is a really good point that I hate to have realized just now. Don't like this score counter break stuff. It's econ farming and then praying you rolled correct items, just getting unlucky. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that is how it would go, to be honest. It's not quite like Balatro, where in Balatro, like, the bullshit stuff is right there for you. What am I even doing? I'm sorry. I'm gonna abandon. I'm gonna restart. Let's get alien named Lilith. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, good morning. I don't want to try to figure my way out through this run. This looks better. We'll do this. My brain is so bad right now, y'all. Thank you for giving me my shell back, Zara. I appreciate it. It's been gone for quite a while. It was taken 55 minutes ago and never returned. Okay. Put this one here, put this one here, put this one here. Kabow. Hey, Joey, good morning. Hi, how you doing? Clicky clicky, kaboom, kabow. Make the burnout. Get rid of that one. More crypt call. Doing okay. Literally woke up less than 5 minutes ago. Well, then happy good morning. I don't know why I said happy good morning. Good to see you though. We're struggling through the last couple of wins in Monster Train to we're getting close, but you know the ones that are left suck. It's Queen, Rector, and then the little wormkin. The little wormkin Luna Coven. Debating if you get up for real because you need water or pass out until 9. Both of those, extremely valid options. Titanite 1, Burnout, okay. I think Titanite here. Reduce the 1. Did we not have... Nope, that was a different run. The final remaining percentage is always the equivalent of cleaning up after yourself. You reminisce on the fun you had making the mess. I mean, I don't know. I still like playing these. It's just this is not something my brain enjoys right now in this moment. When I am sleepy tired. You know? These combos are always a bit challenging. They're always a bit challenging and they don't really get easier when you're tired. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I knew it. You would get me. You get me. This little egg's gonna beat him up. The fact that we can't hatch that egg after playing cards is not good. Holdover intrinsic. Ooh. Let's do drip fall. Let's do holdover? Holdover? Holdover. Hey, Betulina. Oh, that's kind of cute. This little hornet. Hmm. God, I hate harvest lines. They are... I mean, I really, really like harvest lines. Do not get me wrong. I like harvest lines a lot. I think they're great. But, oh my gosh. Sometimes they just do not scale. Sometimes you just can't get the first couple of kills that you need in order to do anything at all. I don't know, I never used this courage ability. Ow, you claw me, baby girl. Oh, Flesh Weaver, yay. Green is incredibly greedy for not much payoff. Rector's good at the same thing Wormkin already is, but worse at it, and Reform Path is anti-synergy with Wormkin. Maybe? I'll be honest. I don't know that I thought about it that much. I just know that sometimes it sucks. Hey, what if you keep going back down to the other floor? Oh no! You came to this floor? No! How could you do that? This looks like a cross between Slay the Spire and those clickbait mobile game ads. Oof. It is similar-ish to Slay the Spire. I would like to think it's different than the clickbait mobile ads because it is like the game I love the most, but I could see why you would see that comparison. Some of the graphics kind of can look that way. Think Slay the Spire, but instead of so like think Slay the Spire, but instead of sorry, I'm struggling here. Instead of one character, you have decks made of two characters combined. And instead of, I don't know, there's positioning based stuff, right? So like you play on different floors. Are there elves in this game? No. Sorry. There are Fey looking things. Described it like a tower defense? It's a little similar to like tower defense, yeah. Because they start at the bottom, they work their way up, and you try to make sure that they get there. Or they don't get there? They don't get there. I don't click this, do I? No, that never gets there, does it? Burnout Lady? Is Burnout Lady any good? At least not till it goes back to 2. Yeah, it's pretty rough at the position that it's at right now. Why did I take space? My players are not here right now. I am beyond autopilot. Hey, alien name Lilith. Yeah, it is me, the snail girl. Uses the same font as Slay the Spire adds to the resemblance. Does it? Oh, I didn't even know. I like don't notice little things like that. I went 600 hours in this game without realizing what some of the units looked like. So that should tell you a little bit about how much I pay attention. Like they made me stop. They made me stop. And they made me look at the art. They were like, you need to pay attention. You need to do a better job of looking at the stuff. A lot of attention just not to the art. Yeah. 600? Yeah, it was like 600. Okay, so a fairly standard font, maybe? I don't know. Slightly different? Could be. So like a DLC came out, right? And I gotta remember that doesn't work. A DLC came out and I was like, oh my goodness, they added a new UI to the game. Like, oh, maybe there's going to be unlockable UIs, right? Maybe there's going to be something super cool like that. I was like, look, they put this like iron plating thing in the corners around the edges. That's so cool. And then everyone was like, it's always looked like that. And I had to be like, what? It's what? And they're like, yeah, it's always looked like that. I'm gonna write a 3-paragraph rant about how much you hate Roboto Sans. Okay. I can't guarantee that I'll understand it. At least it's not Roboto Seraph. I mean, I couldn't even begin to tell you. I don't know. I'm like so checked out right now. The font used in the Warframe HUD, Far West among other places, which is also the default Android font. Oh, okay. What's wrong with it? Engulfed in smoke is pretty tempting, actually. Melee weakness 3. I don't want to think about it. You've been awake for 10 minutes. You still have most of a migraine. You're really only following the game. You're following more than I am. It's not aesthetically pleasing to Vetelina, which in Vetelina terms is a crime worse than murder. Oh. Hmm. Shattered Halo. Melting Remnant consumable card. Let's do that because we're in this clan. Okay, we'll take it. Under Legion consumable. We'll skip it. Oh my god, these plays are... Oh, we're gonna lose this so badly, y'all. How's the monster train been going though? We've gotten a couple wins, and then I have stopped being able to do anything. That's it. I just completely stopped being able to do anything. I'm also quite sleepy. Here. Eat this. I'm still streaming and still wonderful, so at least doing something. Aw, thank you. That's sweet. Vetelina always shows up in the least unexpected places. That always makes you smile. Yeah, that's cool. What if we put this there? And what if we did this? And what if this? I'm like moving in slow motion, y'all. When I see something happen over in chat, I'm just like 2 whole seconds to pan my head over there to it. You brought the elf virus to this chat 100%. Elf virus? What do you mean by that? Boom. Look at that. We got it. Put that there. Put this here. We actually got the kill. Been elfed? I'll elf you, whatever you do. Vetelina is elf girl. Here's the ear wiggles. Oh, I see. Yeah, we did it. What did we do? We just didn't die. That's what we did. Alright. We beat the boss. I don't know why this is working, and it doesn't feel like it's gonna work long term. Name plus NASA logo. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Devourer of Death. Yeah. I don't like any of these cards. Quick and dualism. You know what? We should put dualism on this one. And then quick. We could put quick on this one. Yeah. And then we could put endless? No, we don't need endless on this, do we? No. Put burnout on it? Hang on a second. Dualism would make it have burnout too. Let me think here. Maybe we put burnout on it. You think you actually get up and take some acetaminophen since you need to get OBS unlocked yet again? Oh, what happened to OBS? Now you're acting cute too? Get out of here. Don't tell Lilith to get out of here. Hey, Vetalina, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. The Church of Mary in the Hollow of the White Hazel. Next to the rapid whirlpools in the Church of St. Silo by the Red Cave? What does that mean? Nothing comes as close as shit fucked up as waking up with a migraine that you had the night before. Oh, yeah. If you knew the answer to that, you wouldn't be complaining. I see. You can be gross if you're... Oh my goodness. What's the right play here? Endless? I think it might be something else. To be fair, you didn't have it when you went to sleep. You get your migraines and you sleep half the time. I understand that. I wake up with headaches occasionally too. No, I said don't tell Lilith to get out. Didn't I? That's not what I said. Don't. It was like a positive. Get out of here. Don't stop being wonderful. Duplicate a card. We could duplicate something. What would we duplicate? Shard Soul Carver. No, let's do this. Let's make Wickless Baron tiny. And then we duplicate Wickless Baron. Let's go all in on the harvest strat, knowing that we do not have the ability to do anything good with it. Then you said get out of here when you said you could be gross. Did you say Obot? I'm sorry, I don't know. Click. Click. Cryptcom. You don't know either? Yeah. Actual thought was, I bet you'd find a way to be cute about it. Oh my goodness. Good luck us. I don't know that we're gonna be able to beat this. What do they do? Lifesteal? Oh, these are the spooky ones. Yeah, these are real spooky, y'all. Okay. Trip ball. Okay, well, we killed a unit. That's positive. We actually failed to kill any units whatsoever. That's probably negative. Okay. We did it. We cleared a floor. Okay, okay. Wait, it's working. It's working. The strategy is not working. Oh my god, we're gonna take so much damage, y'all. Click 57. 82. 97. We might be able to win. Really like to know who thought putting acetaminophen in blister packs was a good idea. You glad you can function with a migraine. Well, there's... It can be dangerous, so it's probably a good thing that it's not just open. But I know it would make it really frustrating. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. You actually paying attention to the game now and see how it's like a tower defense? Yeah! Yeah, so the enemies, they spawn on the bottom and they go to the second floor and then the third floor and then they hit your important bit. And the bosses usually spawn at the end of the waves, and then they spawn down here and they fight you to the death, and then they go to the next one and they fight you to the death. But flying bosses are special, and flying bosses start on the train, and you have to deal with them every turn, and that makes them spooky. Kind of more like MTG in the way it plays. I don't think so, maybe? What if we did drip fall? Okay, easy win, easy win. Just in the sense you summon monsters with each turn. Oh, okay, yes. Yes, so you do have to, like, put your monsters on the train, and you have to decide where you want them to go. The clan that we're playing, one of the clans we're playing right now is a bit different, because it's all about having the units die and then you bring them back. So I'm playing a lot more units than you normally would. But yes. What if... There's got to be something we can do. How do we make this work? celestial alcove do it? No. We go here, and every time we get iron tongue. Every time we get iron tongue. We get iron tongue. I can't keep saying that and make it work. It doesn't. I was trying to manifest it. The only thing I manifested was disappointment. We should have taken Ember. Come down here, and then... Drip ball there. And then... Resin blade. Uh, 10, here we go. And then... we can work on hatching that. That'd be cool. Devour of Death. Doesn't really do a lot for us, but it's okay. We can drip fall. Okay, Resin Blade was probably a mistake. I don't know how we're gonna make it work. We probably are not gonna make it work, actually. If we're being realistic. It probably does not work. What if we put you down here? And then you're still scary, so we put you down here. I don't know that I'm really doing a good job at playing this game right now. It would be so cool if you got me a Harvester of Death. You did not. That's fine though. All right, so we are maybe scaling quickly enough? These are not what we need. You suck, game. Okay. can't believe this is working. Was this Rax? Are we going up against Rax? Okay, no. We're not going up against Rax. That's good. If we were going up against Rax, we'd probably be dead. Would be my guess. She does have 64 attack, though. That is a lot of attack. $23.95. Oh no. Oh no. Is she gonna get us? I think she might get us. I think she might get us, y'all. How close are we to killing her? If she goes up to top floor, we lose. Is what it comes down to, right? Oh my god, she's gotta be so close to being done. What is the win? Wait, what's up, baby? Wait, putting dazed on my unit is not the correct choice. Oh yeah, you wanna sniff my face? Hi. You face sniffing cat? $23.90 is almost the right direction. I feel like it's so close. There has to be a combination. She's doing 83, right? Okay, let me look at this here. She's doing 83, which is 42, 41. There has got to be a combination here that works, right? There's no way it's this close and there's not a win. How much are we off by? Let me get the math machine. This is not what I wanted to do with my brain this morning. 2110 plus 550 equals 2660 minus 24.99. 160 away. How is this not doable? Back from showing the flat. Welcome back, Roar. How in the world is this not doable? We might have reached a checkmate. We're 161 hit points off of killing this boss. The problem is every time we cast, there's more spikes that get added to her side of the floor. So, like, dazing her here actually doesn't do anything. Doing that gives us less. 25, 27 is... $25, 27. That gets us to 133 off from killing the boss. $133 is the closest? That can't be right. This math is impossible to figure out. I would have to math this out turn by turn. Okay, so first turn she swings for 42. 1 plus 9, 50. And the front unit does not die. No, that's not true at all, actually. Because the first turn she doesn't swing, which is why Dripfall isn't doing anything. First turn she doesn't swing at all. So we do 44 plus 260, that's 300 plus 130. That's 130. So it dies. And that buffs her by 1, 2, 3, 4. Buffs her by 16. So she's sitting at 90. 90 is 45. 45 plus 5 is 50. So we don't survive there. And then this because it has 8, means that we take... We take 8 and 4 coming in, so 450. Literally off by 1. I think we're off by 1 there. Because if we had just a little, like 1 more hit point basically, this unit would survive 2 swings, and 2 swings would be enough to let our backline units do more damage. But because we have to cast Echo Infusion here, it makes it so that this has 9 spikes, and 9 times 6 is more than the beetle's health. So this beetle here doesn't get to attack twice, because otherwise, like if it was 8, it would be able to attack twice. 9, it can't. It actually misses a hit. Whatever. I'm gonna go to bed. When she moves to the next floor, she kills us. Like, there's no way we survive this. She one-shots the fire. Damn. I tried. We spent a long time on that fight trying to figure it out. There was a way to win it if we played cards in a different order. If we maybe used the pyre thing, there's ways that we could have changed that, but we would have had to fight that from the very beginning all over again. And we just don't have really the time, or honestly, the energy and brain power to be able to do that right now. That is just not something we can do. My eye hurts. I want to go to bed. Right, let's find somebody to raid into on the Twitch. Made wonderful progress today. Didn't we only get like 1 win? No, we got 2 wins, right? It's okay progress. Anatomy was a good time again today? Yeah. It was good. Even though we didn't get that win, it's fine. I would say you win some and you lose some, but there's some content creators out there that just don't lose, so I don't know that I can truly say that. I win some and lose some. That's what I can say. Yeah, of course, Lilith. Thank you so much for being here. Come on, Twitch, you can log in. Yay. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Tomorrow's Saturday. It's always weird when I don't sleep until the day after I'm awake. Oh, I always love it when the Twitch verification codes are like a nice little pattern. And this was the same 3 letters repeated twice in the same order. That's always nice. It's Saturday today? Perfect. Perfect. That's what we like, is we love Saturdays that just show up for no reason. Let's find someone to raid into. Um, is there a way I can check my raid history? I don't remember who I've been raiding into. Yesterday we raided into Ashena. And then the day before that we raided into... Did we raid into Kaz the day before that? That doesn't sound right. Got the 1 billion score, just need the infinity? Oh my goodness, good luck on that. Congrats. Like, that's huge. Where would I even see this information? But yeah, congrats on that. Like you're really close to beating that game too. And you know, I think in some ways cursed words is harder than Monster Train. And I think the ways that it's harder is because I'm worse at it. And I'm just better at Monster Train. I think that that's probably the main difference. Just one more high roll? Yep. Yeah, I don't really like the I don't really like the it's the same kind of things I didn't like in like Balatro, where sometimes it just felt like you needed to high roll. You just needed like roll and roll and roll until you got something. There were plenty of times when I would play Balatro and I would just start a run and I would just not see what I wanted to see on the first three. And I would just like click reroll. You despise rerolling in roguelikes? I do too. It is not my preference, but when the game had such what felt like such high variance to me, it felt like I kind of needed to, you know? Yeah, thank you, Lilith. I think I will have some good sleep today. Um, I'm gonna be going to bed pretty soon. I don't think I'm gonna be staying up very late. I'm just trying to figure out who we rated. I rated into Yummy Nito yesterday. That's what happened. And then the day before that, maybe it was cause. Maybe I didn't stream. I'm gonna raid into cause. That's what I want to do tonight. I wanna hang out with her. She's finally get on. She's on Crash Bandicoot. There's gonna be other places I'll be hanging out tonight, as well. But I think that for the raid, we want to hop over here and say hi to Kaz because she is lovely. She plays a lot of retro games, and she is just endlessly supportive. Like, she's in everybody's streams. She's lurking, she's hanging out, she's doing what she can to support. She is like Twitch itself, in my opinion. Nini, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Hey. And Zinsa, welcome in. I am literally just raiding out. Yep. Stretch and hydrate. I can do that, Lilith. Here we go. Here is the hydrate. And here is the stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do a little raid message. All right, if you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. Oh, it's an ad. We're gonna wait until the ads are done. That's good because it's probably gonna take me 90 seconds to highlight this raid message. I'm struggling so hard right now. Here we go. I did it. I copied the raid message. Okay, just waiting on these to finish up here. BB raid, yeah. As far as tomorrow goes, the plan is to be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming. I don't think it'll be Monster Train. We'll probably take a break from Monster Train for a day. Um, I did say that I was maybe thinking about going back to Princess. We have a game that's in progress, Enslave the Princess, so we may go back to that tomorrow. I don't know. Um, I think sometime this week maybe we will. But either way, plan is to stream tomorrow. I want to do Risk of Rain at some point too. Again, I want to hop into there and maybe do like a night where we play. Um, I like a little bit of community night where we play. That could be fun. No, let me get the raid started. No, I almost raid messaged again. That's not right. There we go. But it was really lovely hanging out with everybody tonight. Y'all support me so much, and I really do appreciate it. Um, thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who lurked, everybody who chatted, everybody who hung out and said anything. Um, really, it means a lot. Like I said, the last couple of days I'd been kind of in a bit of a funk, and tonight was quite good. And that's because of y'all. Y'all helped me out with that a lot. So, I will see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all a lot. And oh, what's up, Cricket? He's interrupting the raid. Um, that's because you love me and being here and you're just that's so sweet of you, Aurora. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're here. I love you too. I love all y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here with me. I'll see you on the other side of the raid. Have a good night.